I'm feeling great today. Everything is just fine. Gonna fry up some bacon. Make it mine. It'll be crispy and sweet. Cooked to perfection. I'll enjoy it for every meal. My addiction. Bacon, you're my love, my heart's desire. I could eat you all day, my morning's fire. You're my one and only. I'll never tire of the taste of you, my love, my bacon desire. I love the way you crackle. I love the way you snap. I love the way you taste. Oh man, you're the best I've had. I'll eat you with eggs, or a big ol' sandwich. Bacon, you're the best. I'll never let you vanish. Bacon, you're my love, my heart's desire. I could eat you all day, my morning's fire. You're my one and only. I'll never tire of the taste of you, my love, my bacon desire. I know some people say you're bad for me, but I don't care. I'll take the risk. You're worth it, can't you see? Bacon, you're my everything, my all. I'll love you forever and ever, for always and all.
Hello everybody. I was sitting here wondering why I was being assaulted with light. Because my ring light was like at the max setting, and I'm like, what the fuck's going on? I'm like, oh yeah, the power went out. And so I'm sitting here just being blinded by a ring light, and I'm like, hello. Good evening. I've taken a nap. Maybe twice today. For like an hour each. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. I'm gonna grab my controller. How we doing? How's life? How's the world? My hair is stupid. Don't mind me. I think I need to turn that light down. Also, I did buy a battery for this remote now, so we won't have a fucking problem where I turn off the light by accident. What? Didn't I turn the autofocus off? Excuse me, camera. Excuse me. Excuse me, what did I turn off? Wait, what? Did I not? That? Okay. So yeah, now when the light goes off, it's a little finicky. I suppose because like this, you beat the fourth palace. Jeez, knights. I'm not even done with the first like I finished the first palace, and then I'm in the second one. But at that first checkpoint, I didn't get past that yet, mostly because I took a nap. Yeah, okay, lights work. I'm gonna turn down a little bit. Hello. Good day. I need to start this game. No, I take my time. I'm grinding. Because I have a problem. Which, there was two things I was going to say to you. A, Mementos is perfectly fine XP-wise. I was getting pretty much the same amount, if not a little bit more, XP for Mementos than I was for the first palace. And there was a second thing I was going to tell you. I don't remember what. So I'll remember it at some point. Yeah, well, see, some of us are crazy and needed farm personas to get them the level, the max skill level, and then fuse them together to have 1,000,000 growth ones, so that I can have everybody level at the same time, which is what I do. Because I need all that XP share in that game. Okay, now HDR is on. Everything should be good. Gonna freak out a minute. Gonna freak out. Stop freaking out. Okay. Oh shit. You know what? Gonna be a problem if I keep it at the fucking 2.5 I kept it for Devil May Cry 3. That'd be so loud. It was 2.5. There you go. Yeah, it's fine. There we go. Okay. That was weird. I mean, I get all the will seeds, but that's because I'm a crazy person. And just find them naturally. Okay. Oh, I'm not used to frame rate lags a little bit. They improved the performance. Like, they patched it a little bit. It's still not the best. Still not the best, but it's better than what it was. Okay. God. Why are you freaking out more, OBS? Well, I mean, my eyes hate looking at... Well, Kamoshida's the first one, so bright. Right? What? Hold on. This is at 1920 by 1080. This is correct. I'm actually gonna fuck with that real quick. Hold on. Gonna fuck with that to make sure it's actually 1080. Because some games, so I've learned over the years that some games, when you actually set a setting, it just doesn't agree with it. Like when you load a game back up, it'll just be like, yeah, it's not actually 1080 though. Or like the scaling. I've had the scaling in like Grounded, and I set it to like 85. So when I like go back to the game, it just gets really blurry, so I have to reset the fucking thing. Really dumb. Yeah, might be a problem later. I'm literally every fucking game has like right trigger fucking dash. I keep trying to do it. Okay. Let's talk to people. I think Titan was the last thing we did, as I recall. Yeah, it was. Hey, kitchen. Welcome to my eyes hurt. Why are you so out of focus? What are you... Is the motion blur on? Game. I don't want to see the map. You're too low. You're too slow on loading the map. No, the motion blur's off. It did fucking... You know what? Might have came on. For some reason, it likes to turn dynamic resolution on. That's the worst thing in the world.
Clive, have you come seeking a gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually.
I would like the gift of better frame rates.
Hugo Kupka is dead.
No.
Oh my.
You wish. Also, that is still too bright. Hold on.
Can it really be true?
I am like dying in this fucking... This ring light.
He is. The big baby.
There.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your
Much
parents
better.
that the heavens might weep
My
with
eyes
us.
will not be
There shall be
assaulted.
no
Fuck.
lessons
Oh
today,
no.
Only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
There we go. A Clive is a Clive. That is what a Clive is.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell,
There we go. I've had a ring light this entire time. It helps with
I
the
need to know what he
fucking
is.
bright, like, I need a light shining this
Have you
way.
learned anything?
Alas,
It's also just
No.
behind my TV.
and not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of
Also, ring lights
conspicuous
have
absence
existed
that
long
might
before
suggest
TikTok,
concealment of fact.
and will exist long after
He's
TikTok.
Almost tempted to conclude that
See, the
such a
people
creature
on
never
TikTok don't know
existed.
how to use a ring light
But I
properly.
saw
They
it
just literally be like, it's
with
in
my
my
own
face. That's not how a
I
ring light
don't doubt
works.
that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has.
You don't want to just
others,
shove the light in your fucking
seems
eyeballs.
not.
Or put your phone in it, you fucking
We see
morons.
only that which he leaves in his
Don't get me
work,
started.
like some terrible force
Don't
of
get me
nature
started.
beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
No.
Whether the Ultima you
I
met
shine
with
like
was the being
garbage.
itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until
Yeah,
I
but you have
do,
to progress through
my
Mementos. Like,
investigations shall continue.
I think it's every 5 floors is a new palace level in
It means a lot.
Mementos. Like, at level, floor 5. Oh god, this frame rate. At floor 5, you're at, you're at the second palace. Why is the frame rate dying more today? What is going on?
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Cooper is dead.
Yes,
I can't tell you
I'm the true Platinum
how
Nunamon.
long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
I mean, technically you already have. Okay, but what are your upgrades, though?
What do you need? I'm saying fortune, do you?
Fine, I'll
It'll
upgrade.
last you a good while.
Get that. I hate this little thing. Yeah,
That
okay.
it? Fine.
God, frame rate. Please get me out of this area. I don't know why this place is the fucking worst frame rate.
Well, someone looks pleased with
It hurts
himself.
me.
It's true what I'm hearing then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen.
I'm
It's
very
true.
hurt.
Cooper is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head though.
Let it go to your head, though. Did you see that fight? I think the whole world
See
would have
if
saw
Ozzy
that
has
fucking
anything else
Titan
for me.
fight.
He cracked the crystal too.
The shit was fucking huge. Yes, hello. Cool. Oh my god, it really... Whenever you get out of a letter, that's a funny one, because I think it puts an overlay on, and then trying getting rid of the overlay, like, freaks it out. Bacon hates this place. Do. The frame rate hurts my eyes. Okay. Yeah, we all enjoying our Saturday. Isn't it great?
You
I'm
barely
very
sat down
tired.
since you came home.
You're gonna have to give me a minute to, like,
You ain't
wake
got
up.
running errands or something.
Just spreading the word.
Yeah, that bitch is dead.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
You falling for the trap.
No.
It's over, you gotta
Seems
turn
like
in your
that.
card.
Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Yeah, turn in your obscure video
Oh,
game
but you
player
ain't told
card.
everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back
You
in
can't
the
play
old hideaway who'd
Soulstorm.
sleep more peacefully for knowing.
Graves Odyssey.
Not least of all Sid.
You're now stuck to a life of P5,
You should tell him.
and only P5.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Let's just do this. Cool. Yeah, you know, no more playing Pikmin 2 without dying. No more of that. Well, let's take a quick look. Yep, Koopity Koopo. Koopity Koopo! There's an S-Breaker world. I want to fight these hunts, but I'm also don't want to spend the time finding them. It's really annoying.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, sir. All done?
When it comes to boyish charm,
You play what you want. I still gotta start that 14 playthrough for the streams and such, but like, there's so much time and 14's going nowhere fast, so. Like the next update won't be until, okay, it's over here. How do I get down there? There's a staircase over there. The next update won't be until November. But I got time. I've literally already leveled all my classes to 100 and done like everything. And Tome Captain do, but that's so small in comparison.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Hey girl.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Is that FF3?
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with
I think that's the
mithril
FF3
engines.
airship.
And those things have got more push than
No,
a
that's
behemoth in a bad
FF7.
mood.
No.
And more heat than all the hells put together.
FF3.
Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done.
There's like some weird blurring effect going on
Is
on
there
my
anything
screen.
I can do to help?
It's not going on your
Good old
screen.
Clive. How were hoping you'd
As
say
far as I
that.
could tell.
First things first, I need some parts meching.
No,
The stack will be
no.
made up of 3 major components.
Don't give me a grocery list.
There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I don't want a shopping list. I killed Titan.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
I literally just killed a fucking,
Okay,
like,
you
giant
don't need to.
Titan. Okay, hold on. There's some weird, like, blurring effect going on. Like, it's really annoying me. Put that up to 10 and see if that... Could be that. Turn these off. Fuck those.
The engine plating's basically just a very efficient
I'm
conductor.
gonna use female Fred
Create a
as
thermal
the...
gradient across it, and the heat radiates outwards, which... You know what? Just show the plans to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Yeah, it looks better. Okay. When she was talking, there would be like this weird blur on her face on my screen. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? No, they're really short. As long as you just like go forward. Unlike me, who spent 10 hours in the first one. Welcome to my life, everybody. If you don't think I grind, you're fucking wrong. I grind a lot in video games. I just don't do it on stream because you have fucking no idea how long I will sit here and grind. You have no idea. You fucking... That emote is struggling to come up the screen. Fucking 16, stop destroying the emotes.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know.
Oh, no, they're gonna be there forever. Literally, they're gonna be stuck there forever.
Krieger's Tates. Well,
5 minutes
what the hell
later.
you'd want this for, but
We're getting there.
I can make it. Won't be easy though, and I'll need help. Get Gavin
Yeah.
on here, will you?
The
Right.
emotes do not like when a game is, like, struggling. 16 is struggling. At some points. It does not like 16 with the emotes. Every other game, perfectly fine.
So
16 with the
Mid's
emotes?
all in here
Ah.
again, is she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need
I
to
think
do
they made it
exactly?
slightly better, but for some
Take a
reason the
look at this.
hideaway feels worse. Like, this
It's
area
just
feels
plated.
worse.
The usual saw
We'll see when we get actually out of this fucking
Something
place.
that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you
I just
lot
think we
come
need
in.
to get the fuck out of the
I need
hideaway.
materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up.
I'll get the
One of us can give
Stardust.
you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with. You going after the Stardust then, are you?
Well, yeah, because
Which
who
one
else
of
is
these
going
two
to?
lucky souls is going with you?
I'd rather get Gav. Why would I take Otto? He doesn't do
Gav.
anything.
You're with me.
Otto, you could buy items.
Alright then.
Gav, you actually go outside.
So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff
See?
back to.
Useful.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier.
I also
Okay.
didn't want... Otto...
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Otto sounds like
He's
he's,
me.
like, has something in his mouth.
I like to see him try.
Like, underneath his tongue when he talks.
In your own time.
The only one that really annoys me. It really just sounds like he's like... Where's Jill? Are you in the infirmary, Jill? Why haven't we seen Jill? Where's Jill? I've seen 2 boys make out before I saw Jill get a kiss. And she's been sending signals all game. So I'm very upset. She deserves her smooch. Are you in here, girl? No. He's not up. No. But she doesn't have a room. As far as I know of. He really is, though. He, like, really is, though. Right? Like, that fucking... She's been sending signals for, like, 15 years. It's that bad. Stop. Found her.
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
I thought she had a little hat on. Because the sun hitting her hair that way.
You back. I was worried.
Well. Toggle. Floofer! Come on, Floofer! Oh, there's someone to talk to over here. Oh, that kid's gone. Oh, wait, no, he's not. Here he is.
What do I have to eat to grow as tall as you, Mr. Stelz?
He is fucking clueless as shit.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
They down below? Yeah, okay, they're down below. Whee! I wish I could run. I don't know why I'm not allowed to run. Hello, person? Did I do the thing for you? I don't know what I did.
Sid,
We did.
It's going, Meowson. How you doing, bud?
If we no. But if
I'm just grabbing quests. Don't worry. The only thing we have to do is grab sand, and I'm not kidding you. We're gonna grab sand. Get me the fuck out of here. God. It's one... Okay. The problem is the game switches the fucking thing. And confuses me. Go get that. Yes. I have to get sand. I am not kidding you. It is a sand. Because we're building an airship. Which I expected as much. Oh.
run like the wind.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
How do I get off? Oh, it's the same button. Okay, whatever's making that noise, shut up! Let me get back into the groove. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. That has like 1 HP. Piece of shit. What fried chicken bones? What fried chicken bones? I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't remember what you're talking about.
Plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
I'm just, I need what chicken bones.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
Okay, we can get out of here, right? Oh, now there's someone all the way over there. Oh, the chocobo thing, mabob? Yes? I assume yes. Not this way, this way. Okay. I want some wings. But I always want wings. Boop.
This is no time to ride.
I want to ride. Don't make me walk. Who makes me walk? That's not how you call it a chocobo. God, can I just play through my own stream? I feel like you guys don't see the frame rate drops that I fucking see. Oh, it's making me so mad. Because if there is one thing I will say about P5 is it does run well, but it's also not Final Fantasy 16. It hasn't been out for like a week. Also, I think I'm further than most people in this game, based upon achievements. Because like the Killing of Titan was literally like 17% have done it. Fucking, you wish we had a night market. I wish I had anything open at night.
Bright yellow. Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the
Fucking think I got anything open at night. Fucking, it's been so annoying. Like ever since COVID, they just closed, everything closes. At like fucking 10 to 11, depending. I think I get anything. Fucking fist his ass. Pound his booty cheeks. There we go. That's how I feel. No. I don't think any of the McDonald's near me are 24 hours. I think they stopped that. Obviously in like maybe a city they would keep them open, but anything that's not a city, I don't think McDonald's stays open to fucking...
Let's go.
Is open anymore 24 hours. At least not near me. Like they probably stay open till like 2 a.m. if anything.
It is rare that we see you so often.
Like,
I found your flat.
yeah, it's been awful.
Yes.
Because yeah, McDonald's, like there's a McDonald's in my old town
Oh, and you don't.
that would be open 24 hours. I've been to it at like 3 a.m. But now everything like closes at 11 or 12. The latest is like 2 a.m. depending if it's a McDonald's or a Taco Bell. I think it's the only thing that stays open. It's like just general disrespect. Walmarts don't even stay open all night.
A single drop.
Oh, McDonald's fries? Yeah, I don't really care for McDonald's fries either. They're not that great. I really do like the Taco Bell fries, but that's just because I'm a freak. And eat the fuck out of those Taco Bell fries. Now I get increased potency of potions that I'm not gonna use. Oh god, why do I have to go all the way to the infirmary? I don't want to. Can I fast travel to the hunt board? Oh, I'm so far away. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. This will be faster. Yeah, so we could all be annoyed by it. Button settings. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, you ready? Oh, look at that. Look at that nice frame rate. Look at that nice frame rate. See it? You see it? Do you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Do you feel it? Yeah. Yeah, oh no. This area does not like it.
Didn't have too much trouble finding the
That went down to 30.
Only the usual.
Like, it's like, yeah, if my graphics card was powerful enough.
More than I was expecting.
You'll do fine.
Thank what?
Like, if my graphics card was like a 4090, it would be able to at least deal with this. Oh, I don't care about your backstory, man.
It wasn't something to be done.
It's fine.
No. He always never.
Yep.
Hold still. I knew there'd be pain. Then I would. We all want our brands removed. Rodrigo, I know your work isn't easy.
It's thank.
Yeah, I don't care. I really don't. I really don't care about that guy's story. Don't give a fuck. But yeah, like, I don't, like, it's 60 FPS right there, and then the second, like, it's 60 FPS right there. It's perfect right there. And now it's not. Huh? And then we look towards the door. And it drops like 7 to 8 frames. Fucking terrible. Did I do the block all the way? Yes. I have so many ability points. I need to use these on the abilities I care about. Do we want to keep that FPS meter up there? I feel like it's really distracting. A 4090 is pricey.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous
But like, you're
lot.
also not streaming.
All done?
That is the very important point. Or at least you're not streaming anything that's this intensive or poorly optimized. Fucking. At least the map is 60 FPS. Until we start moving in, then it's 12. I saw that game. Oh, yeah.
So, you learn anything useful, or...?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay.
Oh, it's a stupid knife quest. I don't care. Yeah, sorry, we went from dark to very bright, so expect your eyes to not adjust. Be wary. It's gonna be very bright.
Come on, what's that?
As soon as I walk out of this town, your eyes are going to hurt. Yeah, just put it on 160p. Oh my god, I'm gonna do that, actually. Hold on, we're gonna do that just for fun. We gotta do it at least once. I'm saving the game, just in case. Are we ready? Yeah, I don't think you can go with 140p, but you can go 720. You know what my favorite thing is? It didn't improve the frame rate at all. It improved it a little bit. Oh god, it's so chunky. Oh, look at it. You could see, I could see all the pixels. If my computer wouldn't instantly blow up, I would put it on 4K. Oh god, I can't read this menu. Yeah, you can see the chunk. There we go. Less chunky. Still kind of chunky. Now you know how I feel every time I play a Switch game. Oh, the frame rate. Like,
Looks
oh.
like I found the river. Where's Gav?
Okay, let's find the stupid sand we're looking for. In my 55 FPS desert.
You deserve
I don't
a
want to
rest.
ride the chocobo. It's really annoying to get on and off. Oh, fuck no. The Switch is like a fucking
Better late than never.
1060.
I've had a quick scout about.
That shit's
and
awful.
I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it though. I asked over in Dalamil and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about just
I
begging to
fucking
be
wish the
bagged.
Switch was like a 4070.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Yeah, I know I do need a better graphics card. I know I need a better processor. But I haven't really... The only game that struggled was Dead Space. When that came, the Dead Space remake came out, but that was also poorly optimized. So I really think that fucking... it's just games that are poorly... Like, look at these fucking... Look at the grass, like, freaking out.
So this is Stardust.
Like, look at it. Look at it freak out.
It just looks like black sand to me.
Yeah, no, usually everything in a console usually custom made. It's like how all laptops, even if they say it's a 4070, it's usually like a 4070M. Which means it's a laptop brand, which means it's like slightly weaker. Oh, it's just, okay, just in this general area. Yeah, no, sometimes the walls freak out. Like, if you watch the walls in some of the cutscenes, you'll see it freak out. The grass is usually the easy one to tell, but sometimes the walls, sometimes the textures, they just scream at you. And you're like, what's going on? It's really, I feel like it's really just because the game is so poorly optimized on PC. Like, they're making strides to make it better, but I'm probably going to be finished with the game stream-wise before it's even fixed. And I say stream-wise because I plan on playing it again on the hardest difficulty without, New Game Plus stats.
You
Because I'm
finished?
crazy.
How much did you get?
Enough to fill your mom.
I hope.
Oh, you win. That
Only
might
collect
even
4?
be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we...
Why do you have 2 ponytails? Why do you have 3 ponytails? What are you doing, Gav? I never looked at the back of his head. We're gonna make out on the docks? I could pull each individual
Feels like
ponytail.
ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Look at this cutscene
Back when you
struggling
first
to not
took
even do
Sid's
60.
name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
And now it's fine.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
No.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Well, then I'm gonna introduce him to the Dead Rising fucking remastered Frank. You can have all those
Sending me
shoulders.
wherever you need to, and I'll keep
Ugliest
going.
fucking character I've seen in a long while.
Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
He really looks like he wants to kiss me. He like he's really close. Oh. Is it actually freaking out because the fucking... Oh wait. Why am I losing this many frames? Am I actually losing frames or am I not losing frames? I can't tell. OBS is screaming at me that I am. Wait, it's at, like, even... What the fuck's going on? I don't even know what's going on. I can't tell. Yeah, that was weird. That was weird. Like, nothing, like, my KBS, you know, my kilobytes per second was, like, perfectly fine. But for some reason, there was just drop frames, so I'm gonna blame Twitch on that one. Very confused. Very confused. Are we good? Are we happy? That's a 10-second delay. Well, then refresh your bullshit. Refresh your bullshit. Oh, wait a second. Boop-a-doop boop. Boop-a-doop boo. Boop-a-doop boop boo. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. I don't know if I'm singing a Kirby song or something. Make out.
That's enough soppy shite for one day.
No,
We'd
but make
better
out.
Get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
That sounds like
You go on ahead.
his dick.
And try to get some rest once you're
Do
there.
do do.
Oh,
Do do
I
do.
plan to.
Do
Believe
do do
you
do
me.
do. I'm
After
pretty sure it's a Kirby
Blackthorn
song.
Gets what he needs, of course.
Think so. No, she's gotta sit there and watch.
Ready to go home, boy?
A boof. If anybody wants to hire me to be the dog in their video game, I can be a great dog. Just think how much I could boof. I hate fighting the birds. I'm so talented at being a dog. A woof boof. A boof woof. Oh, hello. Didn't know we were just, you know, having scorpions. Hire me to be the floofer. I will be a great floofer. Oh no. Oh. Well, now I have to go find a way around, which means I don't want to find a way around. Again, automatic sprint button. Just give me a sprint button. Oh, do I have to go through the town to get to that spot? Oh, I don't care anymore then. No, I don't care anymore if I have to go through the town. Back to Stardust. Boof, boof, boof. Boof, boof, boof. Back to 30 FPS.
Blackthorn needs.
I don't like this about modern game design where I have to do like a fucking like fetch quest after I do something really cool and epic.
Got everything you need.
Like then it's like, okay, cool down now.
Yeah, I do.
Do a fetch quest.
Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We could at least write it better.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often.
Nah, you're probably gonna die.
Sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
I don't want to walk there. Why can't I fast travel around the base? Why do I have to walk? I don't want to walk. Don't make me walk.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Can you tell me where all the hunts are without having me to look them up or find them slowly? Because I'm lazy and don't want to do that.
Crack the crystal too.
You're joking.
It's no joke.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
To the chocobo. To the chocobo. Sir. Chocobo. Not chocobo. Not made of chalk.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Yeah, 'cause she's smarter than you, bitch. Okay.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Hello, female Fred.
You'll be pleased
Wanna
to
make
hear
out?
Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's
I
the
didn't
name
know
back there?
this.
Will give you all the details.
What's her name?
What's her name? Right.
Is it actually her name? What's her name? Yeah.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
I was really hoping her name was actually what's her name.
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat.
How do you burn
That
mithril?
heat is then harnessed to produce motive force.
How do you burn mithril?
Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses.
I like how this
into the
isn't even 60
surrounding
FPS.
air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb
very
all that
upsetting.
excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can
I
withstand
will tell you,
and
if I
absorb
was
levels of
not,
heat
if
far
I was not
above anything we
a
are able to
very
make
slight
today.
streamer,
And
I would not have
only
bought
that,
this game
they're also waterproof
anytime
and
soon.
immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective
I
wood.
would not have. I would have
If
waited.
sea or rainwater were to enter
Probably
the
at least
reactor
till
proper,
Christmas.
It would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's
I need
in
money for
Lorbert's
moving.
Pass, near Lostwing.
Money for moving comes
The
first.
thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's,
Yeah, after that, that
going
would
to
be
be
my next,
considerably more
my
dangerous
next
than
like
that.
big thing to purchase is
I see.
PC upgrades.
Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
So yeah, after that, that is my plan. Where's that item? Oh no! Okay, everybody, hold on to your butts. We're about to go in a Lost Wing. Think about the frame rate.
Good day to you.
Oh, that one's all over there. I want this one. Oh god, it's just like a stable 30. Oh god. So I know they improved Lost Wing a little bit. But fuck. Yeah, watch that struggle even harder.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite as always.
Go on.
Very rusted. Give it. You more.
Give me the side quest. Let me out.
Hello.
Do I need to go down there? Okay, cool. Get me out of Lost Wing.
Let's see what the people of the village have to say.
Why does this not have a
Gotta
mini
find out
map?
if this is just nerves, or something.
I would
we
like
need
a
to
mini
take more
map.
seriously.
Can I have a mini map? I don't want to have to pull up the big map every time.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
I've caught my share with it, as did my grandfather before me.
I thought that was gonna go sexual. I really thought that was gonna go sexual. I legitimately thought that. How do I hate this fucking town. I hate this fucking town so fucking much. The bad FPS. The terrible map. Ah! The not being able to see anything because it's so fucking dark. That 27 frame rate. This random lady in the street.
Yeah.
You look like a child. You do not look like an adult. Okay, this way.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then.
Let me
What
run.
do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
It probably is, Kitchen. It probably is. I just fucking... Oh. This game hurts my eyes a little bit. I need to do one thing. Hold on. I'm gonna set it back down after I'm fucking done. Yeah, was that 75? Okay, good. I feel like legitimately turn up the fucking brightness on my TV for this game, and only this game. The HDR is on. I know the HDR is on. That does help it. But it doesn't mean it needs to not be brighter.
You there?
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Okay.
Black Shield. Here.
You guys know who you're fighting.
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Again. What is your plan? Like, I am fucking shooting Titan fists. What are you going to do? Why is he so far away? Honestly, that is the worrying. Because obviously it's the gameplay part. Right? Obviously it's the gameplay part. But like, fuck. Like, legitimately just fuck. I am shooting God. Like, they know!
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Like, by now, they know what I can do. Okay. Ah, fuck. Like, it is one thing for an animal not to know. But those dudes definitely know.
Oh, there you are, Sid. The, ruins are just over...
Okay, I'll go kill the creature. And watch the grass freak out behind me. Don't worry, the grass is fine. It's not having an epileptic seizure. Not at all. Okay, bye kitchen. Have fun selling your cards. Enjoy yourself. Sell those cards. Pay for my graphics card. Oh, is it just an Armin? Oh, it's just an
This
Armin.
must be our unwanted visitor.
I mean, Doom's pretty bad.
Time to go.
I can understand that. I need to get out of that. I just like how he has to grunt at like the loudest fucking frequency while using Titan. Like he needs to yell.
Too slow.
Fuck you.
Well done, Tom. Yes, one. Go, Tom.
Yeah. That
Things I
grass.
do for you, Mid.
That grass.
Thank goodness you're safe.
It was just an Armin.
You shouldn't
We're
have
fine.
any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your
Are
way.
you good, girl? Like, kind of stumbling over her words. Oh, that foliage. That foliage. This game is such a looker. So, it's so good looking. What?
Good day to you.
Don't you tell me who I am.
The crystals we get.
It really fucking is, though. No, but like, it really is, though.
Clive, because
And why?
Oh my god, shut up, who cares?
My friends.
That was so much dialogue for nothing that will matter. No, I don't think I know it, because there are so many. I don't think I know exactly the specific one you're talking about. That button. I wish when I go back to the hideaway I didn't have to run all the way back to fucking Mid. Ah! Oh, okay. I was like, why the fuck did Twitch now just tell me I'm streaming? I'm like, no, it didn't. Yeah, I don't know which one you're talking about. Like, actually, I have no idea which one you're talking about. I didn't know that Ed Markham was in any of them. Is he just the Joker? But is he just the Joker though? Oh boy. Oh boy, my pants are made of leather.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Again, kid, she's smarter than you.
If I don't come
Hey,
up
girl.
soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm.
What's her
She'll
name?
be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
A booger.
The The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze.
Yeah.
Which is why you need proper shielding.
We need proper shielding, yeah.
For the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've wrapped my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Oh god.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Yeah, I've never seen that.
Right away.
Never seen that at all. Ever. That's pretty ugly. But that's kind of what I expected when you said ugly-ass 3D Christmas animation. That's exactly kind of what I pictured. So I'm not surprised. That I love the emotes just dying. Dying on the inside. Do-do-do.
Thanks to Sid, the man who visited.
Hello, old man. Tell me the information I seek.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
Can we get out of the
You,
side
Clive?
quest
Always.
bullshit?
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Jet engines? Jet
Consider
engines.
the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said
I'm
to be
really
able
gonna
to
watch it
resist
now.
even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effective.
It sounds like she's just mumbling like crazy. I also need to explain that I know exactly how they animated that, and that's what worries me.
And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
It's very frightening. I've already been here an hour and we've just been in the side quest.
So you need a hand, do you?
Yes. Oh, wait. What?
I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Well, if Jill's game.
I am sure either young mind would prove indispensable in my research.
Do we?
I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands.
Do we do the fun thing? Do we do the fun thing and say, no, Jill, you gotta stay here and look at the books with this old man?
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames.
Do we? I feel like I need to do that.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So I gotta pick one of them.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Do I make it seem like there's still less? Like there's still like do we do the funny thing though? Do we shut down more of her advances? And take the other lady that we've barely talked to? We talked to her a little bit, but not that much. Ah, fuck my legs. You want to take Jill? Is that what you're saying? You know, you want to keep shutting her down? I think it's really funny, though. Because it just feels really mean. This feels really mean. Can't have Jill get mad.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Also, we all know this is exactly how this would go.
Chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course,
I don't know how far we are in the game. I legitimately can't tell.
You should be able to find everything you need at the
We've been. It feels like I've been playing it like the
so?
entire week straight because of how long these sessions are usually.
I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
Why can't we just travel together?
Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
I don't know why we like.
No. Where's Jill?
Gone. Are we even in the right area? Yeah, we are. Oh, the frame rate dying. Jill. Wee girl.
Those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt?
Show you some Pepio nuts.
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
How hard is it gonna be to get some Pepio nuts? Or is it gonna be the garlic that's gonna be impossible to get? Which one? Which one, game? Which one are you gonna make me fucking...
What can I interest you in today?
Oh wow, I can buy some garlic.
I hope it's to your liking.
Please don't talk to me like that. I like Jill.
Oi, don't touch anything. If that's what you want.
That's
That is
everything.
what I want.
Let's see how Jill's getting on.
I pet the pupper. We haven't pet the pupper yet. Come here, Floofer. Okay, Floofer petted.
All anyone ever wants anymore is water and grape. How am I supposed to make a living?
By selling watered grape, you bitch.
Did you find everything?
Yes.
I did. Here.
I don't know why I have to hand over the things in my 33 FPS area.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect.
Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
Sounds like a sex thing.
But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Yeah? Wanna go fuck on the rocks? There's some rocks right there. We can fuck on the rocks. Oh, that one's perfect. Don't eat the fucking bread. I see you, Turtle.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
Pie bread is not the combination I want.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so.
Lake's right there.
Thank you, Clive.
We could fuck in the lake. We could fuck in the lake. Reminder that the FF10 sex scene is technically in the memory goo, which means it's like recorded forever. And someone's just gonna find it at some point and be like, what the fuck? They left porn in the woods.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Just important note. Kamario's watching them. Kamario's watching them. Kamario's watching them. They fucked in the memory goo. Like, no joke, they fucked in the memory goo. So that is literally there forever.
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Look at those eyes. Look at those eyes. Yeah.
It appears our work here is almost at an end.
I was hoping he would be like, you better hit that.
Shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
God, can we be done with the side quest now? This was so long. I'm glad I did this like the start of the stream, not like the end of the stream, because I would have fucking died last time. Oh, I can just fast. Fuck yeah, I'm not fucking moving 150 meters, yards, whatever it is. Hey, female Fred.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid, but you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat, a coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Please just don't make me walk there. That's all I ask. Thank you.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
I would like to stop being an errand boy. Like, actually, though, I would like to stop.
Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped
Like,
enough
I
as it
understand we just beat, like, Kupka, and, like, big
Let's
Titan
take this
scene
outside.
happened. But I would
Mid,
like
you get
to...
all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care
I know
of
this
the
is
rest.
building an airship.
On my way.
I get it.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
I assume with building the airship, we're like the back half of the game. I assume. This is an assumption. Just because when you get the actual airship in a Final Fantasy game, it's usually the back half. FF3 is a little weird because you get it really early, but then it breaks. So.
It's finished.
Neither do I.
Finally finished.
Neither do I. I'm just guessing.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Feels like it, huh?
What's the matter?
Can we go visit your dad's grave now?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing
I really like
off
her
over the
outfit.
horizon to shores unknown.
The collar's a little weird, but I like the little... I like it.
Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it.
I know what you meant. I know you were saying
we're
I
not just
cannot
trying to
not see
survive,
Fred.
but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
I like the textures
Something
freaking out in the
tells
back.
me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Goodbye, girl. I kind of wish this game was a turn-based game. Something tells me it would have been way better as a turn-based game with like actual party members.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Because like these characters are nice.
Is everything we've received and everything promised? Come again.
What that was. Increase the combo damage for 5%. Eh.
May have more for ya.
Yeah, it is just Clive. Like, if we have people, it's like Jill on the side who really isn't like a party member.
I swear, that girl do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave.
But yeah, it is just Clive.
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Oh, man. I might still be able to catch
Yeah. I agree with that. I kind of wish it was a turn-based though. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie though. Wish it was kind of.
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all.
I mean, it's fine. Not the worst thing in the world. It's just like, it's one of the things I feel like they don't really understand with Final Fantasy.
Going like the clappers. Got some life in
Like,
her, ain't she?
It's not just about the main
I
character.
was on my way up to see you, as it happens.
All Final Fantasies have good supporting characters for the most part.
Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
Exactly, like, there's a reason why FF7 gets really highly commended, and it's honestly mostly because of the party members. My dear boy! My boy! Yeah, as when, yeah, the friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of the strongbox, but, going on, that I believe from, quite the valiant enterprise, yeah, take care of the other, I think, yeah, okay. I'd like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two. Let me keep watching those who might mean our little fellowship ill. Cool.
Trouble in Canva.
Got it.
Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
But yeah, there's a reason like FF7 gets it's because people like, Barrett and Aerith and Tifa and Red 13.
Sailed off into the
like,
sunset.
It seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway? I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on
like
me.
it would have.
Just be sure to give Sid and the others my
It
regards.
would have been a very. I feel like it would have been a very fun aspect.
She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
To like do what like Sid's original intention was, and like get everybody who was a dominant onto our side. Like we slowly they slowly join our cause. So instead of just me being everybody, we have everybody doing their own fucking thing. Like that would be cool. Yeah, like, I understand why it's a one-character party, and I understand they wanted to just flesh out Clive and have him have more movesets, but we could have had it like FF7 Remake and, you know, had everybody be like, oh, it's Benedicta doing Garuda shit, we could do Clive's shit, switch to Benedicta, do, like, Tifa's fucking, like, you know, melee combos, and then, say, switch to Cid, who's all the range because of lightning. I feel like that would have been a better... Granted, they probably didn't want to just copy FF7 Remake, but... Oh, this chair. But I don't know. Also, these cutscenes are 30 FPS. Just so you know.
Well, Cid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it.
Then for the lost.
Yeah, it's kind of the thing.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
There a storm approaching?
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on.
Like, everybody would have a unique aspect. Like,
And
besides just
soon,
elements.
There will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance. You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan. Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild.
Shut
Just
up.
show them Goots' traders pass, and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the
We haven't
Crystal
heard
Road.
Goot speak since,
for
like,
Thank you.
hour 4.
Glad to have you with us, Goot.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bucklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
You should really have 4 ponytails, not 3. But yeah, I can really think of, like, I can think of the party system and how it would work.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Like, I could see, like, everybody having, like, a set class. Maybe it's exactly like P5, where, Clive is, like, just being able to switch to all of them still. Yeah, no, that would see, Clive would be the all-rounder. Jill could be the healer. With, like, Shiva's, because Shiva is technically Ice is closest to light. Which would probably be closest to healing magic in this situation. Sid would be the ranged. Fucking, Kupka would have been the tank. Because obviously Titan. And then you have, like, your heavy hitters, like Bahamut and Odin would eventually show up, and that would be, like, Thunder God Sid from Tactics. Like, I could see the whole thing in my mind. Like, it makes sense. I can understand why they wouldn't want to do that, but... It also probably... Because people... I feel like people say they don't like turn-based RPGs, but then, like, P5 exists and other games like that. That would've been great. That way you still have, like, a class system with Clive. And then you have just all... Like, you have your set skills for everybody else. Like, I feel like that would work out well.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
You can keep the pupper. How about we get, like, a CRPG for Final Fantasy? Why don't we get, like, a Baldur's Gate for Final Fantasy? That would be interesting.
Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass.
I'm brimming with ideas over here.
Traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
That's like the kind of like it's like there's so many ways instead of just making it a single player like action game. You can make it like a turn-based and just cause like I don't know if you remember seeing that not Rio Fantasio Expedition 33. Like, there's that Expedition 33 game coming out next year that was literally, like, the weird French Persona 5, because they really had that, like, fucking style going on. And I'm, like, so interested in looking at that, because it's, like, not tied to anything specific. Because it's just, like, because Persona has good fucking gameplay. As much as I don't like P5's story, its gameplay is still good.
So what do you think? Really?
Oh, I take it there's...
Yes, there is danger on the road. I will kill everything. Got it.
What about... Oh, no doubt. Well met, friend.
How does a...
Cool. Kill everybody. Got it. Thank you.
You've... But
yeah.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take...
Look lively, you lot. You've got guests.
What if I didn't take the quest? They still show up, or would I just move on? I feel like there's just so much you could do, right? I really feel like there's so much you can do with Final Fantasy that's not just the standard, like, thing we get nowadays. I don't even think it's that bad to grind in fucking P5. Well, I will say they made P5 Royal easier. That's usually what happens. Finally. Well, I don't need to hear your fucking death gurgle. Like, I need I don't know why we could hear his death gurgle so fucking...
No. Where's that card?
But anyway. Thingamabob. It is one of the problems. Where it's like, I want to go play original P4 at some point to show, like, the difference between, like, difficulties. Because, like, P4 Golden's a fucking pushover. Mostly because of those gold hands.
It will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single...
And how exactly will you be getting...
You leave that to us. After all, you've done your part.
Do.
It's been a pleasure.
There's no need to be. What if we want his help again?
Stomp on the cabbage. But yeah. Just one of those things.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
Kinda looks like the City of Ancients. Ah, I wonder if these were gonna... I was about to say, I bet these are gonna get up. Yeah, grinding's really easy in P5. Just pick, if you're in a palace, just pick 2 save points to run between, and then just fast travel back to the other one and do it again. Just make it, like, ones that you can easily kill with, like, a Mirage, you know, a Ma spell. Yeah, but grinding's lazy. P5 grinding is lazy. P5 grinding is super lazy. The final sin...
So
is Omega gonna pop out?
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being
It's not
captivated
Octopath.
by the story
Tell you
as a
that
child.
much.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious. and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance branded?
Dominance in Paris.
Yeah, okay, I see.
To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse.
Yeah, it makes no sense to me.
Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
Hello, Floofer.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Boo doo 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 doo.
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Yeah, just imagine. Just imagine that actually just FF16 is a direct sequel to FF10. That would be very interesting. I think I've said it before, but FF10 is technically a prequel to FF7. Technically.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
Just hit him with a Bahamut. Hit him with a Bahamut. Do it.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces.
Just hit him. Just hit him with the dragon.
To show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Oh.
Father.
Yes, my son.
I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
In this situation, if it was
nonsense is
if Dion / Bahamut did, yes.
I speak my mind, and my mind only.
I assume he would literally just burn alive.
Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
Yo, mom bitch is a bitch.
You trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
I really need to question.
Forgive me.
Like, I understand he's not
This
just gonna
audience is over.
full Bahamut him, but why does he not?
Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Yay! Thank you, Steam.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
No, bitch. It pains me to see you being a whore.
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
She is so bold. Like, fuck this bitch. Holy shit. Like, she wanted the hate sex to have another phoenix. She's now just, like, legitimately spitting on Bahamut.
We just need to hug the coast.
I'm so, like... I kinda wish he was part... I wish he was kinda part of the main game. Like, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, I wish he was kinda the main character as well. That would actually be the one time I would be like, yeah, we could switch fucking, people. And I would not be upset, like, switch parties. I feel like it would be very interesting. Because that's like a whole nother side of the game we just don't see. There are also 2 DLCs for this game.
No.
That
His
exist.
Radiance has lost one capital
That are
already.
story content.
We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly rampant.
That I did not buy yet. But I don't see a reason not to at this point. I feel like it would be such a nice, like... Because it would be such a different, like, aspect of the world, right? Because he's more of, like, a religious part of the world. And it's clear that's a big aspect of this. Yeah. Like, we all know I'm not much of a person who likes switching characters mid-game. But I would actually really like it for him. They could totally make it work. It would be very easy too. Because think of it as like the 2 stepsons. The 2 stepsons of the bitch. Of Queen Bitch. Because that's what it would be. Because they're both technically the stepsons of the Queen Bitch. Because I don't think Clive was, is actually, I feel like it wasn't said that she wasn't his actual mother.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
I'm just seeing what's over here.
Oh, I'm done for. I can't get these customers.
How will I pay for my bread?
If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting through.
How will I pay for my bread?
World's gone to hell.
Yeah, it'd be very interesting. Because, like, right now, we're technically just playing as, like, a no-name person to, like, the majority of the world, right? Like, that could be fun in its own right, but, like, I also would like someone who's directly involved with the world. Which is kind of why, like, 10 gets away with it really well. Because I think Titus, being the insert character, works. But then also having Yuna being very, like, you know, main character-ish. Okay, that was weird.
Time to fight.
Like, I feel those two just, like, actually work really well when it comes to, like, the story. Again, you could do half the game would just be half and half.
Refugees.
And then at the halfway point, they group up.
Making for the crystalline dominion.
There's so many good ideas brimming in my brain for this game. Dum-de-dum. Where are we going?
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
His supply of goods. Hello, Chocobo. Hello, other Chocobo.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Are you cheap?
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
I want to buy the Orchestrons, but I don't want to spend the money on the Orchestrons. Is this the red Chocobo?
I wish to engage the Crimson.
Oh, the Crimson Caravans. Here to ransack your shit.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
I hear the brothers found another victim.
Yes, I can totally believe it.
All right. What's that?
I feel like I'm never gonna do it. But I feel like I have so many ideas for like a Final Fantasy game that you could, you know, based more upon the modern style of gaming. There's so many ideas.
Peaches and pears. Beets and beans.
Beets and beans.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Do you have bananas?
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. You're more than welcome to look.
Look at that floofer.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not
exception?
for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Such a weird name. Goots is such a weird name.
He must be around here somewhere.
Remember when half the people come into
Goots. Go. There he is.
I'll take the large.
Hey, Goots.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell
Yeah,
us
I
what
lost the pass.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to
That
find
was
this
my
child.
distaste of I have to find the we can't just have things happen.
Nowhere. I've got a pal in Bucklad who might be able to
We
help us.
can't just like have
No
the
one
pass and
knows
go
more about
through.
what goes on round here
We
than
have
she
to make it a
does.
problem.
Where do we find her?
Modern gaming, everybody.
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You want to go up
You
the
two go on
tower?
ahead.
No.
I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right.
Remember, if you want to go up a tower in a video game, you have to go down the tower to go up the tower. That's actually the one that makes me the most mad.
Let's keep an eye out
Of
for
like
this
any
red
video
chocobo,
game.
then.
Not just modern gaming. It's just like, I want to go up the tower. Why do I have to go down 2 floors to go up 3 floors? What? Hurts my brain every time.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a 2-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
10 million?
We're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Also, hello.
Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots,
I like her haircut.
what are you doing back in Bucklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
I mean, technically she did.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
I assume that's a
We don't
child.
intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
I'll take the explanation, please.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us.
Okay.
Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
Yes and no.
Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims'
Ugh.
names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes.
Well, you know, fucking
the same
duh.
Someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass. No
This feels like I'm just playing like a dragon again when they stole my fucking passport.
Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants.
Does the guy who do it own a taco truck?
Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
Just say yes.
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know.
Get it?
Try swimming across the street.
I'm gonna ask you what reference it was because I'm probably gonna skip it by accident.
We don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
Chives.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Okay. That makes sense. They're both owned by Sega now, right? Yeah, they're both owned by Sega.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading.
I had to think for a second there. I'm like, wait, does Persona owned by Sega? Yes, Atlas is owned by Sega. It's been a long time since I thought of that.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Because it was like right before P5 or right after P5 that Sega bought them. I don't actually know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm gonna be very honest. All I know is get past back. I don't like being an errand boy. Being an errand boy is very boring, no matter what game it is.
Caravan stops next.
Just can I not just have the pass and go through?
Are you the furniture maker?
Like, make it something else. Don't make me find a pass. Right?
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pig.
For one, that they're targeting the traders. Harder to watch your back, see?
Like, instead, like, oh, we go through the gate, but we're spotted, and then we have to fight our way out. Instead of doing this.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw...
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the...
Thank you.
I will take them now. Oh, but unbreakable! Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
You should come with me.
I don't want to taste your peaches. That was worrying.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you?
She's asked me to help her.
Is that so? For one, this isn't a family operation. Street urchins by the...
Orphans from the...
A few, perhaps. They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and
I might eventually end up watching, like, seeing that movie, because I was doing the movie, I was doing actual side stuff in between the palace.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children.
Obviously, I'm getting all the social links up.
And so should we.
You want to know how many tabs are open on my phone for Persona 5?
involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 tabs open of just P5. Oh, they got bought in 2013. That was before. I guess it was right after P4 Golden. Because yeah, okay.
Of this quality in Twinside.
I couldn't remember when they maybe they knew it's like after P4 because P4 Golden is really what blew up Persona. People knew of P3, people knew of P4, but it really didn't feel until like after P4 Golden that people really started talking about Persona.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
You, co-pilot.
What I want is to know who's...
I don't know. What's picking?
No, you. So if they come calling...
Did you hear about the Empire's Black Shields?
Excuse me. I was just wondering if...
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away.
Well, shut up and go away
That's
then.
what I'm about.
Sorry.
Fuck off, kid.
Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
I feel like I'm listening to Dragon's Dogma right now, with that lady screaming about peaches.
What do you want? It's all right. We're not going to help.
We've heard that some very bad... We need to know who's behind...
I don't know much about it, really. He said he got a job.
Sounds probably...
We need to find him.
Do you know where you're... He's usually by the tent.
Thank you.
Come on. Come on.
Bait you, co-pilot. Ew.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
I don't...
What's that, then?
You know what the worst thing is?
Refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Microsoft was on its way to being, like, you know, carbon neutral. They were on their way to being carbon neutral, but the second AI starts starting up, they just fucking went absolute full reverse. Every single year they made progress is gone.
Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get...
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string...
Would they now?
I'm skipping these.
We're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
What do you think you're gonna
So
run
that
to,
was
kid?
Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Torgal, get him! Bite his arm off.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Yeah, they went from being like normal to like net neutral really fast, like to not net neutral, and it's like, oh.
He stopped.
There was a boy ran back there.
Thank you.
So stupid. They literally opened one of the fucking like nuclear power plants in 3 Mile Island just for Microsoft, for this stupid AI. Like, I'm tired of this shit.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not
Oh,
going to
your
hurt you.
AI is worthless. Stop.
I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but brothers didn't come at all half the time. Before, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else.
Kid, I don't give a fuck about your sad story. Just give me the fucking
You
pass.
found him then?
Get me out of here.
Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look...
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you are. Whatever you do to me, I can't. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their guilt.
Fucking shut up, kid. I don't care. Yeah, I wish AI would crash and burn faster, sooner than later. It's literally one of the worst things possible.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your
Like, it's
bidding.
actually one of the worst things. Like, just power draining. It's getting ridiculous.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots, say something or this man's gonna die.
What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Hey, your sister's pretty hot. I need something. I need to stop. I want to stop being an errand boy. Like, please, for the love of God. It's been like 2 hours of just being an errand boy. I need this to stop. I need this to stop.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
Not very
Why
interesting.
would she?
I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stone?
Vultures who have made Boklad there. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those
Yeah, I
wicked,
don't
looking
care.
into their activity.
Who cares? I'll go beat them up
But it
right
seems
now.
they've
Just tell me
already
where they are.
stooped even low. Hans is a good lad. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stone. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help, then we all want the same.
Yeah, no fucking duh, you idiot. Please, stop. Just tell me where they are, game. Just tell me where they are. Stop making this difficult. Tell me where they are.
So,
what else? You get your trader's pass back.
All right then.
All right. Hansa, where are they?
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the train.
We'll try it this time.
Backed up.
To Laney's Cleft.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Yeah, I'm just gonna open the map, sir.
Scared any of my birds.
Because unlike you, I don't want to be a fucking goddamn fetch boy. Really don't want to be a fetch boy. Fetch boy's boring. Very tiring.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Boop, boop, ba-doo. This area reminds me of Monster Hunter. Hey look, there they are. Wow.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own. I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
See, that's kind of this is kind of the worst part, right? The worst part is when you're being a fetch boy, and then they're like, here's your mandated fight because you're being a fetch boy. But the mandated fight is so easy that you might as well just still be a fetch boy. That's the big problem with this game. I say the big concept. This is the big problem with this game. And why I feel like the hardest difficulty without New Game Plus stats is like what should be maybe the bare minimum. Because at least the fights would be engaging when in a situation like this.
Soldiers.
Fewer now.
I'm gonna ask a real dumb question. Did you guys not think it was just gonna be up this mountain pass?
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones.
It will be a shame.
Scum.
The leaders of the cut.
They don't deserve it.
I wasn't planning on shit.
Yeah, when,
Oh, I'm...
like, when was I gonna not murder them real hard?
Fuck. It's that guard from Boklad. Kill him. Kill them all.
Ow. Okay.
Now's our chance.
And fist to space. Stop making me an Arab boy, please, for the love of God. Oh, it's killing me on the inside. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Gold chains.
Have the names been
Not yet. Now I just need to sort through it all and return.
We should go and give Eloise the good news.
Of course. Oh, and
we'll be glad to.
Let me teleport, let me teleport, let me teleport, I don't walk. Thank you. I want to walk. Don't make me walk more. Hey, girl.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast
I've noticed when you get
stones who were
surrounded, you
behind
take
it
less
all.
damage.
Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a
Like,
step.
I've taken less damage
That of the
being
pickpockets,
surrounded
the bandits pulling their strings,
than
and
being
the
actually
parcels they were
attacked.
stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will...
Like, actually, though.
Speaking of whom...
Because, like, Archangel, with his Varia Blast, would do, like, 90 to 95% of my team's health. But on a surround, it only did, like, a third of the damage. So I don't know if they, like, reduce the damage being ambushed.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the... Can I count on your help in sorting?
Of course. I expect you'll soon be on your way, then. Would it now? Don't look so shocked.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, for a small fee, we be that goods to mark.
I was the first my sister helped escape.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking, and who better to join for, wouldn't you agree?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more
Maybe.
ways than one. So what would you say to working?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is up.
Like, maybe.
Here, Clive.
You do get more experience for enemies showing up. Which, I will say, yes, on the higher...
What is it?
On the higher...
has friends in high places, while I have associates in...
That
mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
The higher alert, I guess is the way. On the higher alert, more enemies do show up.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey.
So you do
Goods'
technically get
path
more
should secure
experience.
you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide...
We'll...
These are things I tested earlier today when I was finishing that first palace. Wow, thunderstorm.
Right then.
You do.
Let's get this back to Goods.
You do. It's not as much as you think, but you do. Shut the fuck up, Anav. That's how much you piss me off, Anav. I'm skipping that guy's voice completely. Fuck that.
What?
Grabbing it because I'm here. I'm not gonna do it.
Wait.
But yeah. If you get ambushed in P5, you get more experience. Well, you get more if more enemies show up.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Yeah, but when you're like one-shotting all the enemies, I have nothing to say, but it just makes it more enjoyable.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I really want to be.
Here you are, Goods.
Me oh, thank. I'll have to say thanks to.
So should you. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore.
We do, and we already have. Miss Earl's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stone. And Goots.
That's all right.
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith. Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna...
Please get me out of here. Please. Just please, let us go through the fucking gate and then something actually happen in the game. I don't care if it's making out with Jill. I don't care for fucking Goots. Give me something.
Have a place on the wagon.
Give me something.
Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries.
I'll take the two guys kissing again. I'll go back to Dion. I'd love to see that.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I literally I need anything right now than being an errand boy. I'm very tired of it. It actually makes me very tired when the game's like, be an errand boy, and I'm just over here like ready to close my eyes. Okay. Back to Dion. Uh-huh.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am.
Doesn't mean the wife doesn't.
I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has
I
come
have to
to
rage
exert an
P.
influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may,
I'm gonna let it out. I'm gonna go
it is
rage
yet
P
to
while this
claim
cutscene's
my
happening.
father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations.
During the DMC3 stream? Yeah.
Your people weighs heavy on your
It's because DMC3 takes a lot of effort to play.
They shall face a far darker fate.
So then I'm just drinking. Right? So it's like when there's a lot of effort having to go on, I'm like, and then I have to rage P.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Well, like, now I'm like, there's no real effort being involved. That looked like the cutscene broke for a second there. The game crashed.
What do you know of my blood?
Oh, shutting up. Back here.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding.
Lady,
Alas,
what are you...
Your
Why are we doing a race
bloodline
war?
runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in Gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash.
Whenever I'm done with P5 Royal, I gotta play Strikers again.
Till all of Valisthea
I haven't
bows
played it
to
since
its
like it came
rightful
out
ruler.
on PC. Step on the flower. Yeah, fuck that flower. Queen bitch don't care. Bye, queen bitch. I don't know what these flowers signify in the situation. But man, is she a queen bitch. She really is just that evil. Like, holy shit.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My
Maybe.
family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Now see, look at, like, they all have their own little party members, and I like it. Right, like he has his little boyfriend. Great.
My prince. Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree.
I would not even really mind a 16-2.
Against the crown,
It won't happen.
The traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
See, I kind of wish, like, I really wish we got, like, half the game would be at least the first half of the game. Okay, well, here we go, Crystal Dominion. But that 14 servers are never dying. Let's make that clear. Let's make that clear. That's never happening until, like, another 10 years down the road. When they're like, okay, now we're gonna make FF19. The new MMO. Because our MMOs do well. People really liked FF11. And people really like FF14, so unless they super fuck up, like fucking 14 1.0, then I can't see it not being good.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
When they're afraid, they turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
Failing? Failing at what? All those signs.
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that.
So I planted bombs all over the city.
We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Nah, it's Torgal. Who's boofing?
What is it, boy?
Oh, I didn't do that. Jill, did you do it? Did you literally start a fire? It's the potions person.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
Go, Flooper, go! But yeah, without 14's, like, we have the next 10 years set up for the most part. Yeah. I don't think 14's dying anytime soon. It'd have to really dramatically fuck up for people to start abandoning it. Like, really fuck up.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Boots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Any guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are to come to no harm at our hands.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Dion's starting his little... See, this game would be perfect to split into two parts, and this is the part where they'd show up, like, they join together. Come on, game. Come on. You literally could have, like, Dion fucking starting his revolution.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Like, I legitimately, I can see it mapped out in my brain.
But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
Sorry, Dragoons. Oh. Too far away. You can try and cure them as much as you want, but at the end of the day, they're dying. Okay. You, come here. Get fucking fisted. Oh, there's another one. Huh. Okay. Oh, hello. I'm just gonna slowly kill you.
Nice try.
Get down on your knees. And really? You're gonna double jump? Right when you're in, yeah. The revolution's starting. Pretty much Dion has decided that now is the time for his revolution. So
Forgot about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
yeah, pretty much as he just started his revolution. But that was like the first fight. That was pretty much, we left the building being like, what the fuck's going on? Well, clearly we know what's going on. Chives here does not. A little weird calling him Chives, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Gabe, calm down.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Crabs! Crabs in my sewers! But yeah. Nothing too important. Just, we gotta fight dragoons. Is what is on our way to the Mother Crystal. And then we'll probably fight Dion. So we obtain Bahamut. And that's what's probably gonna happen.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
We gotta get the Goots! Okay, let's go. Goots is such a weird name. I don't like it. Oh, there was another item over there.
Ah. A goods lift.
But how does Torgal get up here?
Where in Gringo's name did you come from?
Ow. Come here, you. I mean, I assume it wouldn't take, you could put on the team glasses. The team glasses gives you an extra 15% experience, if you're not already doing that. To at least make your time less. Because you should have those, if you have the costumes. Just be aware, you have to equip it on everybody, because it's all different rates of XP for everybody. And it's not like a stacking 15% per person. Yeah, I've been using the team glasses because I'm just like, I'm gonna grind anyway. No reason to make it longer than it needs to be. Yep, well, don't forget about them. Very helpful for when you're like, I'm just gonna grind. I was gonna put on just like the Cease armband for the money, but the experience was so low in that first palace that I just fucking said, oh, fuck that. And you're welcome. Reminder that there are passive skills called growth that gives personas passive XP in the background, usually at a smaller rate. Like I have growth quarter, which gives me 25% XP on personas I'm not using. They have that skill. Where am I supposed to go? Over here, I assume? Yeah. But yeah. Growth is one of like the best things you can get. And it's really, honestly, it's easy to obtain the lower growths. It's harder to get like full growth, because that is a thing. And that's usually every single persona I have has some kind of growth on it. To make my life easier, because fuck grinding every single persona separately. That's insane. I love the mother crystals in this. They're just so omnipresent.
We're coming.
Don't like the frame rate though. Boop 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 doo doo doo. Hello, Dragoon. Growth. The passive skill growth. Some, like, you'd have to fuse it into personas, because some come with it and some don't. It is a specific, like, passive skill called growth. Yeah, that. The lowest one you can get it on is Sakamita Matami, which is like a level 7 one. You can also get it on like Teppen Kuraga, the weird, the Teppu bird ninja boy. Yeah, that's something you have to like fuse into them. That really requires you to actually pay attention to like the summon, the system, like the fusing system. But yeah, just so you know, for future. Especially helps when you make like a skill card of it. And then you just have growth on everybody because of skill cards. That's a fun one.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
Those poor dudes did not have a chance. The second they grouped up, they were fucked. I'm gonna be very honest, it's very hard to see anything in this area. It's very dark.
Can you see him anywhere?
Bit off near. I don't think it's actually Vidoff near. I just want to say the name. But hello, Ice Dragon.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Well, I wasn't expecting an actual, just regular dragon-ass fight. Gonna be honest. Pound his face! Beat his chin! Oh, shit. Get down. I said get down. God, I love how much fucking good those feel.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Oh, look at that. Woo! It's fine. Yeah, let's not be in that.
Too slow.
Wow, this dragon's got a lot. Bitch, you're not prepared for me to block, are ya? Oh. Neither am I. Neither am I. Oh, my 23 HP. Get down here. I said, again, get down here. Oh my god, his head is what's hitting me.
Divine Hound.
Come on, bitch. Ugh, this again?
Too slow.
Whoa! Nope.
Failed.
Again. Reviews. I refuse to use items, because why the fuck would I?
Nice try.
Definitely didn't dodge into that one. There comes that move again. Huh?
Nice try.
Like, I get it, you're a dragon and you want to move, but calm down a little bit at least. Fuck. Bruh. Relax.
Over here.
Fuck you, dragon. Get down. Like, my god. So much. Does so many moves in a row. Ah, here we go with this bullshit again. Holy shit. Huh. I dodge all that just to get hit right in the fucking face. Come here. Fuck you. Get down. Please and thank you. Yeah, no, you're not going anywhere. Come on. This won't kill him, but it'll get close. Okay, cannot. Ah, Jesus Christ.
Nice try.
Really dislock from him. That's what's causing the problems. I'm locked onto his head and I shouldn't be. Okay, goodbye, dragon. Fuck you. You don't get to get up. No. Just no.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Seems like it.
Good. There you
Again,
are.
I assume every palace is 10 levels. Like the first one wants you to get to level 10, second one wants to get to level 20, third, 30, 40, yeah. So I assume yes.
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Bahamut.
Like if you're already level 40, you should be good for the next palace to start it. That's what I do. What the? That's not Dion. I think the game crashed. Oh, yeah, it did. You know how you can tell the game crashed? Because the emote isn't freaking out. Okay. Hopefully I won't have to fight the dragon again, but I'm probably gonna have to fight the dragon again. Well, let's see. Task manager, please. End. Thank you, 16. Appreciate it. What was that? God. If this... there's no reason to buy games day one. Ever anymore. There is literally not. Unless it's a Yakuza game. That is the only ones I trust. That is literally the only ones I trust because the last time I bought Yakuza 8 was perfectly fine. Like I don't think I've had this many crashes on a PC game in like 12 years. Like, I think it's been 12 years since I've had this kind of, like, amount of crashes. No, I don't. I'm gonna have to fight the dragon again. Ugh. And I did all that. That's fine, let me fix this. At least I don't have to watch the cutscene. Skip it. Okay, let's fight the dragon again. Don't lock onto his head this time.
Nice try.
Granted, it's gonna... There we go.
Too slow.
The Dead Rising remaster would have been, shorter? Right? Like, we would have encountered less bugs, probably overall, just because of how, like, we would have finished it way faster. But I don't know if it would be as enjoyable.
Nice try.
That was unfair, I couldn't move. And I'd rather play this. Even with all of its bugs, I'd still rather play this just because that remaster felt like the most pointless waste of money. To get, like, subpar increases. Like, I don't care enough. To pay, like, $50 for a game I could just play and not really have a problem with.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
So, it's fine. And again, I would have bought this eventually. Just means I bought it a bit early. Which definitely just... really shows not to buy games early.
Nice try.
Except for Like a Dragon games. I'm not kidding you. That Like a Dragon was pretty much flawless when it came out. Wasn't perfect, but it was way better than this. Which is why when that Majima Pirate game comes out, I'm instantly buying it. Obviously, as long as I have the money. Which I should. That was very bad looking. I've only get like 2 moves off. Better than nothing. And dead. Okay, we're good. Now don't crash again. I just really want games to come out in a, like, they don't have to be perfect, but they need to be better than this. Is really the thing.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goats, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
I don't think anybody knew there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Bahamut. Again, this can't be Dion. He's just like murdering everybody. Thank you, game. Thank you for not crashing.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
That's so many effects. It's like lagging in the FMV. Yo, okay. Oh! Crystal Tower? Well, everybody's dead. Goodbye, people. Yeah, I'd call that a Crystal Tower. Fun fact, Yoshi P really likes FF3. What?
So, what do we do now then?
I mean, the town's destroyed.
Destroy the heart.
We might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
This is your only
And
chance.
Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
and leave you lot in the lurch. I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nan'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
You need a potion? Yeah, pay for it. Fuck you.
Just let me get me stuff out.
A weapon I can just buy that's better? That's worrying.
Righto, here you go. Thank you. Righto, here you go.
Ooh, increase the XP earned by 15%.
Is there else you need?
That's only in normal encounters. So... well, I should buy it while I'm here.
Thank you.
And this one.
Righto, here you go.
Should buy those. I don't think I need any of those. I don't really care about those.
How else I can do for you?
The big hammer.
Reckon I did a good job. Finished!
Incorporate that.
I think.
Okay, we good? As far as I could up, besides this, which I need Electrum from a hunt. I think we're good. Wait, now here's a reinforce.
I hope you like it. I'll need more materials for that. I hope you like it. Anything else I can make for you?
Now let's save the game just in case. And make sure that equip the right thing to a slot. Because it does that sometimes. Gear and icons. Which one did you take off? Was it just the damage one? I think it was just the damage one. Okay. Okay, check abilities real quick. Everything I want in Titan's good. Granted, this one might be worthwhile getting. I don't really like those though. What's in here? Yeah, that's ignition. That's Will Awakes. I say we just upgrade these. The things we do use. So they're mastered. Okay.
You be brave now, boy.
A boof boof. I'll be brave as fuck. Okay, Jill, let's do this.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
100%. I need like a tag team. I need like everybody to tag team on a Bahamut. Up. This is why we saved the game. This is why we saved the game. I don't think this area is going to be up to snuff. I don't know. I don't know, 2 crashes within like 30 minutes tops. I don't know. Little worried it's kind of fucked. Oh, now you're very small. I'll fix it. This is how we're gonna play the game. I'm also not even clicked on the game. Because it moved... for some reason, 16 really likes to move icons. I don't know. The game's fucking trying to kill itself. The game is legitimately trying to kill itself at this point. Okay. The only thing I have to do is, like, check... I have to, like, repop the abilities. I didn't save after that, but that's fine. Because all we did was this. And this. And then this. We checked that, and that was good. Everything's upgraded. Okay.
Drake. And I...
Okay, game. Hop from the ledge. And... good this time.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
Already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Fuck off. Really? It's like one guy just stopping me every time. It's like, go fuck yourself. Just don't hit and stun me. I should have hyper armor on that. I don't really like this area. I wish we weren't doing this at night in this place. It's too dark. Like, it's really annoying to look at. Okay, we're really doing this, bitch. Ah, shit.
Too slow.
Goodbye, Lich.
There must be a way to climb up.
Ever since we got here, the frame rate's been like stuck at a 30. It's so bad. Nobody's using Ramu. Stop, game. Stop giving me Ramu shit. Nobody likes Ramu. Oh, I like that fucking... I saw that like 28 frame rate for a second there. Oh.
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Okay, everybody, just tag team Bahamut.
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Just do it.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
22 frame rate. Oh.
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
This area is terrible with the frame rate. It's worse than Lost Wing.
Them again. Not now.
Oh, it's so bad. I'm glad we kept the FPS counter up today.
What was that?
It's real bad.
He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
He's trying to fight Bahamut, you piece of shit.
He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Oh, yeah, 16 FPS. I saw it. I felt it. It's too dark in this area. Really annoying. Woohoo. To try and fight blue enemies in a dark blue area. Very hard. All I'm gonna say. Dark blue enemies. Dark blue area.
We don't have time for this!
Too slow.
Get down, you. That's pretty much what I've been doing on most of the palaces, is just hitting, like, that's how the first palace went. It was very easy to get, like, everybody knocked down. I'm pretty sure if you all-out attack, you get more experience on the kill. I'm pretty sure of. Not 100% sure, but pretty sure of. I'm gonna save the game. I think you do. I think you do. Again, these are things that I'm pretty sure I've tested back in 2016. But again, that was P5, not P5 Royal, and 2016.
How are they still standing?
I don't know.
So, let's make that clear. But I'm pretty sure I've tested all those.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
I'm a survivor.
We're getting close.
Is it Ultima? Freakazoid? Oh god. The fuck are you?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Well, you're cool. Oh god. Ah, you got a lightning sword, huh? Fancy motherfucker. This guy's gonna be way easier than the dragon. I can fucking bet it. Yeah, do all your elements. Ow, that hurt. He's gonna fucking destroy me in a second. That was a trade. If I didn't win that trade, I was dead. Oh, he's...
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Come on. Nope, no death. No death, sir. Only your death. Get down.
Too slow. Nice try.
See, we're dual casting out here. Wasn't expecting that to be so fast, but that's fine. Woohoo! Only the riskiest of parries here. Get the fuck down! Oh, he going for it.
Too slow.
Get it off! Yeah, he dead. We won. Fuck you.
You lose.
Woo! Fuck items. Who needs them? Ooh, see? Now that I'll take. I'll take increased wind up.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
Well, yeah.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
Making out?
The heart.
Damn. I have no HP, but it'll be fine.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
This is probably a high potion right here. Nope, it's not.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
Of course, this
It's you.
bitch.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
Kill her now.
My darling. Darling boy.
Kill her now.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor?
Why, Mother?
Kill her now.
Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Yes.
Answer
Do it.
him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
Lady, that's not how your womb works.
Your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how
Good
that
job.
feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared.
Good job.
Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
Kill her. Just kill her. Don't let Queen Bitch live.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Yes, Mega Flare! Just straight Mega Flare. Just fucking hit her with it. Well, he lost.
Joshua!
No, Jill, keep sword on Queen Bitch.
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
That's fair. I get it. We just accidentally slightly unplugged it and it's like, yep, there goes the power. Goodbye. Also, look at you having a standing desk. Look at you being health conscious. Unlike this big old fat boy over here. It's time for the game to run super smoothly, isn't it? I say you better dodge. Is he really just tapping into the fucking, like, Crystal Tower's power? The answer is definitely yes.
First the heart, then the heart.
I really do like this song. Do do do. Yeah, here we go. Here's the tag team. Oh, so I'm just allowed to shoot fire. Okay. Yep. Yep. Press A at any time to cancel if attacked. Okay. Like, let me just burst for you. Seriously, these parts run at 60 FPS, and that's all I have to say. Like, pretty much almost perfectly. So it's something going on with their textures for, like, the background and such. That's what's causing the slowdown.
Shit. Can't reach him.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, the textures are too much. Unlike other things. If you actually got hit by that, you're dead. I don't fucking care who you were. Can Shiva just... Can, like, Jill come in with Shiva? Can we all just show up and fight him at the same time? That would be great.
I'll come back for you.
Oh, now we playing as fucking Joshua? Yep. Yeah, it's been fucking since, like, the beginning of the game. Ow. You really got nothing on this, huh?
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people!
I don't think he cares. Fucking get down here. Stop flying like a coward. Come on, you. I'm like barely hurting him, it feels like.
Where are you going?
Seriously, that red star means something. Stop it. Fucking die. Ow. Joshua, you don't do enough damage. Oh, come on.
I found it! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
Come on, Bahamut. Take some damage. Take some damage. No, stop it. I just want fucking Clive to come up here and like uppercut him, just like full on. Uppercut him! Yeah, I'll take it.
Clive! Thank the Founder!
Yeah, time for the real fight.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Don't be fucking throwing 14 Bahamut moves at me. I see you.
We're not done yet.
Oh, yeah, the double beam? Yeah, I'll take the double beam. That's pretty good. For some reason doesn't want me to do my shield move.
Clive! Get behind me!
If you're sure.
Sir, are you, like, causing the world to be so bright? I can't believe I'm just watching the 14 fight right now. Get down here. Come here, don't. Woo! Stop it.
Now, Joshua!
What the? Oh, Jesus. I hope Bahamut has good moves. Yeah, mash, mash, mash. Yeah, mash, mash, mash. Yes, the Bahamut has been defeated. How do you only get like 100 ability points for that? Real question.
What now?
Is he gonna fuse with the Mother Crystal?
We have to stop him.
Fuse with it! I don't think you're gonna be able to block that. Yeah, a second time now. I don't think so.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Are we gonna fuse together? Yeah. Yeah, that we are.
Have we become one? This may be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. And we will. Together.
I'm glad I can fly now. Oh boy. There's something about it. Are we going to space? Oh, we're going to space.
Are you ready? Ready!
We're literally in space. Uppercut him! I can't believe we're in space. I legitimately can't believe we're in space.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Holy shit. Excuse me! I hope there's not moon monsters. I swear, if there's moon monsters in this game, I'm gonna scream. I swear. Seriously, that red star has to be something. Ow. Ow. Shove it right in his fucking mouth. Oh, yeah. Shove it right in his mouth. Excuse me, are you getting bits from Gundam? Please don't have bits. Yeah, that was pretty much bits. Let's not have a laser light show. Let's please. Let's not. Oh, he wants a laser light show though. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Excuse me. Honestly, I'm gonna be it's really hard to tell what's really going on. Besides seeing a million lasers happen. How do we have this in return, buddy? Woo! No, come here. Where you going? How about you just enjoy this? Just for you. Get fucked. I'm pretty sure if he hits the ground, all of life is doomed on Earth.
What in the hell?
Oh, okay.
He would burn the world. Not today. Come on, Joshua. This ends now.
Fucking... Is this another... Does this feel like DBZ right now? I feel like this is an exact fucking part in DBZ. Did you murder him? Is he just fucking dead? Like, is he just fucking dead? I didn't see his body after that. Is that, because I remember seeing that. Because that seems very, very, like, DBZ. Oh, his chest is just fucking wrecked.
Dion!
Well, that was definitely a scream. Ah, queen bitch. Please die. Jill, where are you?
Joshua! Clive! My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
I'm more amazed Dion's alive after that. That seemed like just pure death. Yeah! Yeah, the kid's just Ultima. Yeah, because he's the Emperor. Yeah, that makes sense.
This is for my father. It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Give me that power! Tasty Bahamut.
You there. Tell me what section.
Don't reinforce the walls.
Ah, yeah, I think, no, he's alive.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I thought he was dead.
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
What about stocks and weapons and armor?
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
Are the doors
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are locked.
next movements.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
The creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself.
You should really not say the darkness.
But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now
They'd
do
never
you
believe
turn your
you.
back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor?
Fuck yeah, I do.
Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire? Of its rulers? Of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
How many
It's a long
shades of
story.
Omega are there? I mean, Ultima. That's the question.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah, she deserved it. Even if she was mind-fucked by Ultima, she deserved it. Yeah, she wasn't a good mother in the first place. Yep, let's just leave. Oh, that's gonna kill the city. Granted, it probably won't. But that looks like it's gonna kill the city, because it's gonna be like... It's gonna dissipate before it hits the ground, but fuck.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
Sir?
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
So, sir?
Relax, Your Majesty.
Benedicta? Wait. Later? You're alive? You're not. You gotta be an Ultima.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
I was really hoping it would just turn to fucking Kupka.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment
You should also just be
their
naked.
flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours. Mother.
I didn't know we were playing Devil May Cry today. I think he's more than caked up. Like, my jeez. My jeez. Hey, Jill. We'll make out. I have to rage pee, but like, this feels important. I could have done it on the map, but no.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
Cutscene's barely holding together.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
Please tell me you can see like the apocalypse on the
Even
horizon.
the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Whoa. Okay, cool. Things fall apart. Power of light, yep. Wings of light. Begin casting Mega Flare. Okay, so I get Mega Flare.
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Mata has to say.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Okay. Yep, let's take a quick look. There's 2 more. Right? There's at least Odin. It looks like there's 3 more. You know what? This might be the DLC. They might stop here with Odin. And then I know one of the DLCs has one. Yeah, it's Mega Flare. That's just a fire attack. That's pretty good. What about this? Okay. We're definitely gonna get Giga Flare. If anything, we're getting Giga Flare. At some point. Let's grab this real quick. Really like a grab. Go over here. Honestly, as much as I like the Phoenix. Oh wait, I can mix and match? Oh, I didn't know I could do that. I thought I was stuck in the way. Well, I guess... Oh, maybe if we master them. Right? So, like, I can do these because they're... At least... Because that one's a green one, but because they're mastered, I could do... Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, no, I'm fine with this. Okay. I'm gonna save just in case. Okay, let me rage pee real quick. And we'll continue. Now that that fucking section's over. let's see what the fuck's in store for us. Besides, terrible frame rate. Oh, God. I think I'm literally further than most people on PC own it. Because that last one was a rare achievement. Like, not the letter one, but for fighting Bahamut. That was a rare achievement. Like, I think I'm past where most people are.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Also, do I really have to, like, answer from the fucking...
Is that all?
The letter? Ugh.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
Okay, hold on, let's check the summons. That's weird that I would have to do it from this, and I can't just go talk to them.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Oh, okay, I just gotta pick... This is how I accept... Okay, I don't have to, like, pick up the quest, and then I gotta talk to them. Well, I mean, like, I don't have to, like... I don't teleport to them.
Trouble with the ledgers.
Yeah, it very much feels like I'm further than most people, like, you know, PC-wise. Because, like, that fucking... I feel like that story thing should not have been a rare achievement. But, granted, probably people bought the game.
Nothing.
And, saw the fucking performance and said, nah, man, I'll wait. That's probably what happened, which I don't fucking blame them at all, because Jesus Christ, all the crashes. The poor frame rates, the textures freaking out.
I got your note. You think something's wrong?
So you can read. I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said somewhat worse. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boil. Didn't like him. Which is what you've not been working him to.
No harder than you. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was?
That's what the lawsmen seem...
Then maybe this all has something to do with what?
I suppose things happened. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything.
Just seems fucking...
Is a storm coming soon? Will there be thunder?
Lawsman.
He isn't here.
I don't think so. But she says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes...
I rather think she might... All canids are instinctively inclined to... And I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. If we assume that his newfound magic...
Do I need to feed him crystals? Crystals?
To providing are no frostwolves after all. Habitually prey upon far larger as to where one might find a suitable...
I don't recall ever seeing...
And little one, the last...
Okay, kill antelopes, got it. Cool, thanks. Understood. God, there's so many mini quests everywhere. Yes, what do you need, Blackthorn? I see the kid.
Blackthorn.
Oh, really?
This won't. I just wanted to ask how you... And you might still be doubting your craft. Even after learning the trick of perhaps sharing your...
But still, he's got a keen... He's just... well...
And that was?
A sword. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like...
So that's what's...
No. Not trouble.
And if you knew how we could arm the curse breakers...
That's...
I'll see what I can... Sharp a sword, and we can't have it.
Sure as
Okay.
fuck.
Get sharp, short. Got it. Kid. I see him clapping.
Round and round the city clock, the wyvern chased the eagle. The birdie sought to catch his breath. Down came the eagle.
I want to kill this kid so much. I want to murder him. He's bad at his job.
You're looking.
What you want?
I want to know about the sword you showed Black.
Running around after
I suppose I am, yes.
little one. There's not many like that make it as far as the Twitch make.
Can you tell me?
You think I tell? Suppose you're not like fine. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian, and he's got more money than sense. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in.
Thank you.
Oh.
I appreciate.
Okay. Now let's go talk to Otto. I feel like the world's just gonna end the second that last Mother Crystal like gets destroyed. It's like, oh, that wasn't that fucked the world. Goodbye.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come
Give
to
me
claim
whatever
your
you're gonna give
just
me.
desserts? All yours. All done?
Clive. That's why I'm. Shh.
Otto. A little. Listen. And eat. Sadly, I'm going
Okay.
and you can. I'll eat that.
Yeah.
No, I'll be. It's
Got it. Deliver things.
Rocks. I know. I know. Go. Because I'd rather Lady Karen.
Well, don't worry.
Really?
No.
Okay, Otto. What do you got?
Otto. How fares the realm?
Probably awful.
Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
No.
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
There is no good news.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Okay. Yeah, Vivian, you're gonna tell me everything.
How
Give me
is
the
it that
layout.
Every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe.
That's not my problem.
Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits.
It broke their spirits.
They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution.
No, so give me the whole layout. I know you're gonna give me the fucking, like,
I don't know,
the breakdown.
but I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Here we go. Here comes the breakdown.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us.
I feel like they already think that.
I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved
Where would they flee
republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos.
Yeah, but it's
It
fine.
would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Hey, Clive, it's kind of your fault. You've kind of destroyed like 3 city-states.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Which means he's 100% going to invade. 100%. Well, like, what else would he do? Like, the whole world is for his grasp. Like, he literally could just walk out and be like, okay, that's mine, that's mine, that's mine. Kind of fucked up, Clive. Just saying. Just saying, he kind of fucked up.
Is a storm coming soon?
No. I am the storm that is approaching.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I.
Fallen dead
And
people?
on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
No.
You think they're connected?
Is the moon made of monsters?
Was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have
I'll
been lost
find
to
you
time.
that book.
You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others have to say.
Back to Otto. I'm fine with like the political recap, like everything being fucked. I feel like there's no real need for me to walk around and talk to everybody after a thing. Like, I feel like Vivian would be enough to tell me everything that I would need to know.
We have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashyyyk at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion.
The world is fucked, man.
And
Just
even
let
if I could get word
them just come back here and I'll be
I doubt
fine.
they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Yeah, Jill.
You are, Clive.
Fuck yeah, you are. I'm not really worrying about the hunts too much. I really do want to do them. Ruined, Reawakened. The Magath brothers. Oh my fucking god. That's literally the sisters, but they're brothers. Oh, that doesn't make me want to fight them at all. That doesn't make me want to fight them at all. Okay. Take a quick look at Joshua.
He can hardly lift by arms. The curses.
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen.
Where's
Were he not a dominant? I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
Where's that girl? Where's his girl? Where's Joshua's girl? Dote? I think her name was Dote. Where's Dote? I want to take a look at the map. Super fucked. Super fucked. I like how fucked this part. This whole continent is just fucked. Okay. Go here first. Don't you crash, game. I know you wanna. Now, please don't do the Dragon Quest thing. If the world's going to shit, please adequately show that the world is going to shit. One of the biggest problems with Dragon Quest 10 or 11 is that they're like, oh, the world's gone to shit and this is like the last remaining town.
And you, Clive.
And then you walk out and everything's fine.
Otto said he'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had
So
our
stupid.
first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
Murder them all?
Did we join the fight?
Fuck yeah, murder them all.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
I want to try these Bahamut moves. But yeah, so like one of the problems with Dragon Quest 11, and Dragon Quest 11's like you get to the third act.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
And you sit there, and it's like you get to a village, and that village is being completely hoarded by monsters, like swarmed constantly. And they're like, ah, shit! Like we're the last like fucking remaining civilization.
You don't think they've abandoned us?
And it's like you walk out after you do that whole section, and the world is fine. Like a little destroyed here and there, but absolutely fine. And it's like, why are we doing this? Why is it this dumb? Why? Why fake the words? Like why just don't do that.
Clive, wounded.
They're just marching.
Deal with the Akashic first.
Okay, so that. Okay. The game is now like, you've hit past the halfway point. I want him to not hit me. I need to know, like, Mega Flare level 2. Okay, there's only 2 levels. Oh, this is just busted. This is just busted. Okay, Bahamut's busted. Fucking absolutely. Like, holy shit. Like, holy shit, though. That was great.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
Where's Wade?
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Yeah, if the world's fucked, you better show it. Don't say the world's fucked and not show it. That's very important. And don't just say one area is fucked.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Mother! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them!
Damn it all!
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Yeah, it's kind of like it's just one of those things. It's just it was so annoying to see. It was legitimately so annoying to see because it's just like why are we lying? Why are we lying?
Mad dogs, a lot of them.
Like, this is fine. Like, the buildings don't have to be on fire and the town destroyed. It just needs to be like, ah, shit, everybody's fucking wounded, dead.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So Wade.
I hope Dion's boyfriend lived. I'd be very upset if he didn't.
If you aren't
I'm gonna be very honest. I'd be upset if he didn't.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh my god.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
It's just a turtle. We'll be fine.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Where'd that turtle go? Oh my god, I could just take damage in this, and I'll be fine. It's great against smaller enemies, it feels like, but obviously something like this. I also like I have a plan of my builds now that I know I can switch things around and master. I have plans. Just burn. Just burn.
Enough.
I'm gonna say, you're just gonna die, Turtle. Just die. Because, like, the Mega Flare, who cares about the Mega Flare, right? I like the Phoenix Dash. And I need the Garuda pull. Titan's block is fine. Like, I prefer those three.
I don't think so. And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
Stop walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, so
Like, come on, man.
Like any shield worthy of the name.
You beat the 4th palace.
See, you're all in one piece.
Took you a while. I know you had to grind.
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool.
I feel like I remember that being the part I needed to grind into back in
you worry about
2016.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
I feel like I remember that. Okay, so yeah, we gotta go that way. Yeah, it probably would. If you had growth, that would just cut down the time a lot. But it's okay. If you do whatever. What is that place? What is the subway called? If you do the subway and you get down to where the 4th palace is, like level wise, you can get that much experience pretty easily. And you can stay in there for a long while. Mementos, thank you. For some reason, Mephistopheles was coming up to my head. Like, coming to my mind, and that's a demon and not mementos. That's a lot of goblins.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the
Can I
others
get this
won't
off?
be ready.
This is just so mean to smaller enemies. Oh, is Mephistopheles from Sonic 06? Because that's just an actual demon name. Oh my god, these poor chocobos! I'm cooking them! Then yes. Okay. I didn't know that was his name. I couldn't remember if that was his name. We should play Sonic 06 at some point.
Did I miss
I
anything?
should find a copy.
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Ow. Don't hit me from behind. Let me show you real power. I mean, let me show you real power, sir. Fuck you. Yeah, see, it's just not that good. Against an enemy that has a stagger meter. Gotcha. Maybe it's fine after. Like when they're knocked down.
Too slow.
But yeah, you gotta do mementos, and you gotta go like real hard in mementos. Like that's really what you gotta do. Because again, every 5-10 floors is the next palace level. And I think you can get further at a point. I think you can get further than like the palace you're on, so you can get more experience before you fight the next palace.
Any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Yeah, I need to master those 2 abilities. Or at least the 1 ability, so I don't have to use Bahamut's Mega Flare. Just because I don't want to sit there and charge unless I get, like, charge reduction. Which probably I could do it.
There?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back.
Ah, the ReFantazio demo's out.
Whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Yeah, I think that was actually, like, how it was put. I think that was, like, that's not actually what happened. That was, like, how Futaba interpreted it. To say.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on, then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
Dude, I have god powers.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar. But I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever...
I literally think it was
Spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education.
I think it was literally like...
aspiring to take his oaths.
Just how she
Aunt
interpreted
Hannah
it.
once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad?
Yes.
You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
I'll have to look at that later.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Yeah. Now you wait forever.
Thank the...
I might as well just go do that quest. I'm here. Anything else here? No? Cool.
I thought we'd lost him.
Yeah, that's the only thing I like. It's fine. It gives me a lot of time to do stuff. 18 days is a long time, though.
Good girl.
Did you do it the first day? That's how all my Persona 4 ones are, because I do the dungeon the first time they let you do it. I love it. Okay, at least these enemies... Oh, I didn't know I can kick that. Oh, shit. I keep accidentally thinking I'm in Phoenix. Oh, I can dodge with this? Oh, I didn't know I could dodge. That makes this easier. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably, I just wanna, like, I don't have the time to, like, invest as much time as I want to. Because all this goddamn streaming. That's not the one I wanted. I wanted the other one.
Nice try.
I don't really mind refilling SP with items, especially in the early game.
Too slow.
Goodbye. Yeah, all this damn streaming stops me from playing P5. Because, like, I want to get caught up to you, but it's not happening. Not unless I, like, actually just push it. Yeah, I don't think that's actually what happened. I think it was just her cognitive, like, way of taking it. And you have finally heard Rivers in the Desert. The fucking song I hate the most because it's overplayed. And never fucking stops getting played. I always mean to ask you, like, who are you gonna fuck? Who are you gonna fuck? Oh, ooh, I catch a Minotaur. Hello, sir. It would be great if they let you have fucking gay relationships, honestly. Like, it's something Persona's really missing. And it really should be. Like, P6 should have it. Like, no matter what. Yeah, it's one of the things that it really feels like that should have been a thing in P4. Burn Minotaur. I need to do more damage. Yeah, I know that, but like that's what I mean. Like, I can understand because like that game was 2008 when P4 was coming out. So like I understand the the hesitation. Because it still wasn't, like, as fucking accepted as it was fucking 2008, God. Right? But I feel like we've come a long way, at least in most of the mainstream, of accepting people's goddamn sexual orientations. I know there's still the fucking crazy people. But it doesn't feel as bad as when I was a kid. First bridge.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Now, Torgal! Sick 'em! Go, Torgal!
This feels like this is gonna be very mean. Well, that's another rare achievement. I'll wait. Very possible. I just hope in P6 they have it.
Enough.
That's all. That's all I hope. We need to progress further. Especially with how Persona, like, supposed to give you the, like, you could be who you want to be. You shouldn't have to deal with the like, corruptness of society. They could totally prove something else.
That answers my question. Totally. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks.
But yeah,
Just a big puppy,
I think they already announced P6.
A very big puppy.
And usually when they announce it, they're at least within like 2 years of finishing it. And I'm pretty sure we know the color is green.
Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Yeah, I know. I know. What, P6? I mean, I'm probably gonna play it. Are they gonna let me stream it? The answer is gonna be no. Tell you that now. The answer is gonna be no. They're not gonna let me fucking stream it. There's the Re-Fantasio, or the Metaphor. I think it's Re-Fantasio. Is coming out soon. Which is like the other Persona-like game. Why? Who? What? Who? What? Why? Why is there just this random dude on the fucking path? Oh, you a hunt? Yeah, you're okay. Oh, hi!
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh.
Oh, Atlas. Slash Sega. I don't think I can still stream P5. And it's been 8 years! Yeah, no, like, they're insanely fucking crazy with, Whoa, that was a lot of my health. They're insane with the like, copyright on Persona. Yeah, there's games you can't stream. Because whatever licensing, it's usually mostly just Persona. Like, they let you play Persona 3 and 4 now, but that was only when they finally came to PC, like, last year. Which is why I did the P4 Golden playthrough. Nice try. Because they finally, like, allowed it. Yeah. There's also some games that just only let you stream up to a certain point. And they won't, like, they'll let you stream past that, but they'll be like, oh, no, 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 and they'll take down your video. Ow!
To me, boy.
Oh, I finally killed a fucking hunt. Holy shit, the amount of experience.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
I can't teabag him, but I can pet the dog on him. Yeah, the console will step in and just stop you, because it'll be like DRM protected scene. Yep. That's a thing. That one's just, oh boy. That one's just, oh boy. What a fucking goddamn joke. Class restricted. Okay. You know, I'm gonna walk it. Slash chocobo it, but
Come on.
can't progress these quests.
Run like the
Some of
wind.
them. Yeah, I can't believe like Sony does that. It's really funny too, because sometimes it's just like the startup fucking like FMV for like the B-roll footage. They'll be like, nah, you can't stream that, and you're like, what? It's the B-roll footage.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
That was the wrong button. You know, that's fine. God, what a combo. Who wants Bahamas? Okay, I can't just mash. Ow.
Frying pan.
Into the smasher. Wait for level 1.
This one.
Yeah, I just can't fucking believe some of the fucking things, streaming wise. I really want to know if you can, like, I gotta double check that, but I'm pretty sure you still can't stream Persona 5, like, fully in its entirety. I really don't think you can. What is? Oh, I'm gonna check over here. There's gotta be like a hunt over here or something, right?
Enough of you, are there?
I'm gonna just walk away from those. Very weird area.
Time to fight.
So they don't have me go over here at all. Is that a town? Is that a Roanoke? No, that's an Auroch. Yeah, it's just a big one.
I can walk from here.
Yeah, that's gotta be another, hunt. I knew there'd be one here. Are you a C rank? B? Yeah, okay. You'll be easy.
Not
Icon's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. Here, show empty your pockets.
I think I have to hit B again. Oh no. Ow. Okay, fuck it. I tried. Okay, boy. You just stay over there. Just stay there. I see perfect dodging gives you a more Mega Flare charge. This is nice to know. How about you go fuck off? Hope you enjoy the Mega Flare. Down you go. Into this fist. Slap it. I gotta look. I can't read that while fighting this dude. Shut up, Anna. Get down. Oh my god.